Welcome folks, welcome to the stream. This is Tumba DT. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, so we are about to get back into the story after so long. Before I actually go back to the story, there's actually a little bit of cleanup, just a tiny bit of cleanup I want to take care of. I am currently by myself because somehow I saw like a pretty interesting direct link call when I talked to one of my friends over here, the contacts. I don't know if this happens when I'm by myself, but I'm by myself now. I am calling Buggy. Let's see what happens. Hi. Dots. Hi? Oh, dang it. I can't think of any joke today. No. By the way, I get the feeling that Albert's up to something today. He was behaving really suspiciously when I talked to him before. You wouldn't know it. We wouldn't happen to know anything. Well, not like you could tell me the details anyway. Alright, I think this is Albert here. Oh, right, I can't contact him yet. Oh well. But I saw another dialogue that appeared out of nowhere. Doesn't seem to work anymore though. Unless I accidentally went through the dialogue off stream and didn't actually reset the gate. But anyway, it involves the direct contact with Buggy. Some things happen. He made fun of Manlea. Manlea cried like a man. And then he asks us for us to meet at the headquarters. If I did save, then whoops. But let's see if he's actually over here. No, he's not here. Maybe that dialogue happens randomly. Maybe we'll run into it. And I also had a feeling I was by myself when it happened too. The other thing I wanted to do before we go into story. This quest right here. I think we can actually clear this quest now. It involves analyzing all the plants and flora across the CrossWorlds, which at this point we have access to the entire world. And let's see here. Botanics? Okay. So if there's like a percentage onto here, that means we fully analyze the plants or anything of the sorts. Plant, flower, rock. Looks like I filled up Autumn's Rise. What about Virgin Trail? Okay, Virgin Trail is cleared. Maroon Valley? Whoa. Okay, that's a lot of things I need to analyze. So there's Maroon Valley I need to... Wow, that's a lot. This is gonna be fun. Autumn's Fall. Okay, I clear Autumn's Fall. Gaia's Garden. Okay, there's that thing. Does it show you where we can find them if it's not fully analyzed? Probably not. It says rarely found near water where it's raining, so that could be a hint of where that's located. That's obviously at the infested mushroom forest. Omega virus room. Sapphire Ridge. Okay, fully seen Sapphire Ridge. And Temple Mine. I think that's the dungeon. I'm not sure. Okay. So there's only two places that we need to get flora from. I'm surprised I didn't get all the flora from here. This might actually take a while, now that I think about it. Alright, let's go to Maroon Valley. I'm actually gonna bring my party members back. So let's bring Emily Nader back. And Citron. Alright, just in case. Okay, the dialogue's the same. I wonder what causes it to happen. Alright, so we're gonna be killing a lot of cacti. It looks like it's in a place where there's a lot of cactus. A lot of cacti. And I think they gotta be like around the southern parts. Let's start over here. Actually, this is the place that we need to be in, isn't it? Yes, it is. Something over there. I'm not sure if I have to get the item drop or not, or just hit him. But I'll just keep on hitting things until something happens. So I could have finished this quest well after I went into the Sapphire Ridge. This is one of the areas I didn't really explore much of. But it looks like we cleared everything. There's no hidden chests around. Whoops. Didn't mean to kill that guy. Is there anything up here? Oh yeah, there's more cactus. Okay, Omega Power Maple. Analyze. There's like 6 more things we need to analyze too. Not too many locations where we can actually get these things. Yeah, I think all of these are located in the Oasis area. And I think there's only 2 maps. Unless this next one is a map too. Okay, this is another map for it. Alright, while we're hitting these cactus, let's get this treasure chest over here. Somehow. Okay, another thing analyzed. Oh. Can I even make that jump? That's kind of far. Definitely not. Darn. Gotta do all this over. Let's see how we're gonna... Darn. Fell again. Oh, go this way. And then go here? Oh, then go here. And then now where do we go? This way? Okay. It's a lot of jumping just to get this one chest. There we go. Hidden blade. Level 28. Oh. Well, this would have been a really nice weapon to have long ago. I wouldn't say that sword was very hidden, for sure. Tricky to get to, but not hidden. I don't even think I can make this jump. Yeah, everything's so far. There we go. Alpha Pam Apple. Alpha Omega. Alright. How much more do we need to do? Alright, collect about 4 more of these. And 4 more of the beta apples. Oh, we're almost done then. See if that's actually counted. Okay. So that means we gotta collect the drops. Okay, I understand now. They have to drop in order for it to count. I'm assuming since they're the betas, they would be a lot easier to find. There's one right there. A lonely one right there that I didn't get. Alright, how many more? Oh, that, it only got one of them. Oh, this is almost done now. Alright, got that cleared. We got one more plant to analyze. Oh, and another thing, we also cleared that quest that we were trying to do. The challenge for the turrets. It took me probably about 10 attempts, but I finally finished it. It's not easy. Alright, should be getting close. Like 1 or 2 more of them. Still 2 more. We need to find more beta pineapples. Or palm apples. Oh, none of these respawn. Well, the ones down there did. Yeah, some of these are actually taking a long time to respawn. Okay, they're back. Okay, there we go. Alright, everything should be analyzed from this area. And all that's left is Gaia's Garden. And then that's it. Alright, so we gotta find Omega Open Parallelis. And then this fungus. The note said it was like at the area where it's raining a lot, so maybe it's over here. Somewhere. Okay. At least we don't need too many of them. It's like there's no floral anywhere over here. I saw something over here. Oh, I see it. Please drop. I'm pretty sure that's the one, unless I needed more than one of them. Oh yeah, I probably needed more than one of them. So I gotta find 2 more drops of that plant that we just hit. Okay, I see one over there. It's too high. Unfortunate. Yes, that plant up there with a slightly more purple hue. Up on that cliff. Okay, we can hit it from here. Alright, so one more. Moon fruit. Could be some over here also. Oh, I see one right there. I don't think we can get up there from here. Maybe. Can I hit it from there? Sure does look like we can. There we go. Alright, that's my analyze. And now we gotta find one from the infested marsh. Let's see what we're gonna be looking for. Just one more of the Omega Virus Shroom. Which is probably that on the top of it right there. There's even another one up there too. And up here. Alright. We can work with this, I think. don't think I can reach there from here. So let's go with the easy one. Oh, it's just right there. I think this needs to be in the screen for us to actually hit it. We can go. Oh, there's one. Done. Alright, that should clear the quest, right? I don't think anything else happened. Unless there's one more area where we need to get those. I mean, there's a possibility that there may be some flora that I haven't even hit yet. Which is probably why I wasn't cleared. Actually, maybe there's more in Sapphire Ridge. It's the only place that we haven't really fully explored. Alright. I guess I'll go with story now. And try this one more time. Same dialogue. Oh well. Alright, so... I think this is the closest place to get to... I think this is where we need to go to, the Path of Peace. And we gotta be by ourselves, we gotta be alone to do this. Welcome back, Seeker. You mastered all trials and even bested our champion. Now it is time to test your limits. Seeker, which challenge will you take? Am I in the right place? It's been a while since I've been in story. I guess we gotta talk to this guy. Survival. I'm trying to remember what this is all about. Combo timer. Oh, this place. Oh, alright. Sure, let's try this. I don't think I've done this yet. But then... is there something else? I think this quest you can actually do with other party members. Overkill. They're all coming out of nowhere. We do gotta survive, though. Defeat the oh, I was supposed to be surviving, not trying to defeat them. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a quest or not. Maybe the illness part is part of a quest. But anyway, I thought this was the place I needed to go. Actually, it's probably over here now that I think about it. The old dojo sounds familiar. Either the old dojo or that place that's very close to this area, the Vermilion Wasteland. It's definitely somewhere in the west I need to be in. Okay, it's not here. And one thing I just realized, I didn't know my friends would appear on the screen. Got to fix that somehow. How do we get over there? Alright, how do we get over there? Oh, simple enough. Green Rosado. And lead boots. I don't like the sound of that. Leaf bracer. Alright, I guess we'll continue to explore like the west, the eastern parts. I meant to say east, not west. And then we have to do something around here, but what? Run. This leads over here. Let's go down south and then go to the east. If we can. Is it here? Because I really thought it was here. Maybe I went somewhere different when I went into this part right here. Alright. I'm gonna go back over here. Oh, I must have went somewhere else. Whoops. Yeah, I think I went to the west. And then... yeah, I did not go this way. Okay. I'm going the right way, folks. I'm not lost. Finally. I'm gonna do a quick save because I think this is when things get crazy. And yeah, I've been saving quite a bit of saves in this game. What do we have here? Oh. Wait. Leia, did you see something you remember? Yes. Phew, finally we found something. Well then, we should have a closer look around here. But make sure to explore the place by yourself. Yeah, by myself. Exploring. And got the last landmark of the game. This is post game. Everyone's gathering around for post game. It's not complete. I'm guessing we can't get these treasure chests until post game, I'm guessing. I haven't been in this place before. I don't know if this happens like post game or not. Oh wait. I snuck in here somehow. Let's see. But it didn't really lead to anything. Is there another gap? Kinda. These treasure chests are taunting. I'm sure they'll open up eventually. I don't think they're accessible just yet. Anyway, let's check out this waterfall. Wait, is it here? Is the entrance in this area? Not. Alright, now. Is there any way to activate it? Yes. And you remember how to do it? I don't know. Apparently not entirely? Sorry. It is alright. We will just try our best. We have to look around and I will watch the logs. Maybe I can pick up something as well. This leads outside. I'm detecting some tracking in the log. The tracking has been cancelled. Cancelled. Oh, I see what's going on. We gotta do this path in a particular way for it to pull off. Start it. Cancel. Okay. Cancel. What do they want us to do? Yeah, it's a particular way you need to get through here. Cancel. Now what? I guess this way? Cancel. Darn it. Maybe I have to go this way. And then what? Aw. I already did that before. Cancelled. Hmm. It almost feels like each time I did this, it's cancelled for some reason. This cancels it, this cancel it, this does nothing. Where else can we go? Here? Oh, canceled again. How hard could this be? Maybe I go back this way, or not. Darn it. I should have paid a little bit more attention to where to go for the track. Hmm. I think going this way cancels it. Or is it this way? Oh, it's not this way. We were so close. Tracking stopped. Did you hear that sound too? Nuts. It sounds like we did something right. Let's look around some more. Linter, welcome to the stream, my friend. How have you been? Happy New Year. Darn. I thought I was gonna do it one time. Cancelled. Start it. Cancelled. Start it. Is it this way? Cancelled. Start it. Alright, now what? Cancelled. They don't make this easy for us, do they? Ugh. Cancelled. So maybe I have to go back around this way and then jump here. At least it looks like that. Cancelled. Yep. I know it's been a while. I have a really bad streaming schedule. I gotta work on that. This way. Move. Move, pets. Thank you. Oh, cancel. Oh. So yeah, we're getting to the nitty-gritty of this playthrough. We are almost there. Okay. There we go. Again. Seems like we are getting closer. I think the pets will actually get in the way of your movement. Alright, I'm paying a little bit more attention this time. I think. First try? First try. Nice. That must be it. We did it, Leia. I am saving the game. Run button. Because this next part coming up, I do not want to mess this up. Only because I actually messed it up many times and gave up. Wait, where's this go up here? Hold up. There's 2 areas over here. Alright, we'll go do story. And then I'll see what's up there. Maybe. I should've went up there first. Is this another secluded location? Uh-oh. This looks familiar. Can I come back? Yeah, let's come back. I want to see what's up ahead. Yes. Yes. Drain globe. And that's it over here. Manlea is saving the world. This world will be all mine. Now that I think about it, Satsushi did mention an unusual location with Sapphire Ridge back then. He must have been talking about this place. Does this mean he actually used this place in the end? Just how did he manage to hide it from entertainment? So far, this place seems entirely abandoned. Please do not let this be a dead end. This place looks familiar, doesn't it, folks? This is one of the first areas that we witnessed in the beginning of the game. Shizuka. Hello again. Oh boy. Hi. Still kicking, I see. Did you just forget everything I told you? Dots. Nope. Oh, that's just wonderful. So the bot is fully aware of itself and it doesn't even matter anymore. And then you simply escape your prison. Re-enter the playground. Just strolling around with my memories. Like they are yours to use freely. Can someone please just delete you already? Ugh. Oh, how I like to just rip your head off. Just what does it even matter in this cursed simulation? If only I knew this machine you're running on, I'd gladly crush those circuits myself. Sorry. Yeah, I hate this. Stop hurting my feelings. It's not possible to do that anymore. Don't you dare just sorry me like that. I know exactly why you're here. You plan to see him. And I won't let you. Why? You have no right to see him. You have no right to exist. All of you should just disappear. All you should do is disappear. And since you won't do that, I will fight you right here, right now. Yeah, this fight is painful. Disclaimer, I've never beat this lady before. She is very strong. That's why I saved the game, because I actually want to attempt to win. We'll see how this goes. I am currently level 61, so I got a good upper arm about this. Also, I forgot to do something. I forgot to like spend my my points, my CP, to get more skills. But I think we're good. I think we got this. I believe. Let's do this. As long as it takes you. Just give up. Alright, that did some damage. I'm glad I blocked that. I can't block this though. Ow. And she can't block that either. This is probably overkill, but it's worth it. KO. Still warming up. I'm not even sure if this is if there's an achievement for this, but we're gonna find that out soon. That didn't do much damage. That was close. Oh no. Okay, good. We dodged that. And she dodged that just by walking away. That's made. Oh boy. Alright, that was an accident. I didn't mean to hit her, but it worked. Alright, I need to find a way to heal. I don't think we can use, like, sandwiches and stuff in this. Don't let it get to your head. I was just testing you. Stay away from me! Oh boy. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way I'll live this. Curse you. I do a lot more damage with my combos versus hers. If I just land a combo attack, then I should be good. Unless it does that. Uh, that's my attack. Alright. What is even your point? I just want to live, lady. Oh, she knows the fake. She knows the fake. I am doing my best to dodge this lady. Yeah, I'm dead again. I think this is her strongest attack, the Ragnarok attack. Alright, she dodged that, so I think this round's gonna be for her. I need health. I'm dead. There's no way I was gonna avoid that. Oh, I wish I hit that. Ow. Alright. That would have hurt. I'm so close to winning this round. Oh, not again. Not again. Oh, no. Barely won that. Just leave us alone already. It's not looking good, folks. She's too hard. What's this? I don't think I've seen this one before. What the heck? That attack was painful. Yeah. Oh. Darn. I think I lost again. Yeah, that was gonna take a lot of practice. But anyway, I'm trying to think if I should just do this off stream or not. But then again, I could give it another try. All right. That looks like a load screen somewhere. I really want to see what happens if we could actually beat her. I'm sure it's possible, right? And I think I saved the game before I collected this. Yeah, I did. The Dream Globe. Oh yeah, let's beef up our circuits real fast. We got a lot of CP. We could probably only level up one thing. I mean, HP is always pretty nice. Don't have enough to get this. Do we have enough to get anything else? Oh. Survive exactly one attack that would normally kill you. I like the sound of that. We got 2 CP to spare. Prolong the invincibility when dashing, 20%. Well, I'll be going to those anyway, so why not? Alright, ice. When guarding, reflect 45% of the total absorbed damage back at the attacker. Okay. What else? Grant 1 additional dash step. I don't think that's very useful for that fight. Increase your movement speed while aiming by 24%. Alright, I guess I'll continue to build with this. Now this could be useful. I'm not sure about this, but I'll just start adding it on here. And one more. Restore SP on guard based on 30% of the attack power. Doubles for perfect guard. That could be useful for chaining like attacks. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot again. So at most I beat her in 4 rounds, but I never beat her in the last round. Skip. Alright, I might actually use that a lot more. I think I just bowed too. Oh no. How did I miss that? Yikes. Yeah, that wasn't gonna end well. I did bow. I am honorable. I never noticed that when he was fighting Grasshead. That's funny. Alright, this is my strongest attack. For sure. So if I hit her with that a lot, then I should be able to get the upper hand. But I gotta wait for her to cool, to be in her cooldown to make the best use for it. So basically, I gotta dodge a lot. Dodging's hard. Dodging's very hard. Cannon time. This should hurt. Yes. Alright, I got a plan. But I have to dodge a lot to pull it off. You miss. Yep, I am far away from you. Yeah, this is definitely my strongest attack. This time, she survived with 50% of health. No. What's this gonna do? Well, that did a lot of damage too. My fire attacks are ridiculously strong. Alright, she switched back to that. Stay away from me. Oh dear. Ow. I was like, I was about to survive that too. I'm about to actually win. I didn't realize that until now. No wonder she's hurting. And I hit this. Yes. Did I win? Yes, I finally beat her. Alright, fire is the best. We're not done yet. Just because you won doesn't mean I let you proceed. Next duel. Wait, what? Hold up. What is this? I thought we were over this. I won! I won fair and square! Sore loser. Oh, the cannon. Okay. I was like, there's gotta be an end to this, right? I beat you. Leave me alone. Yes? Er. No, it's nothing. How do you know? Fine. You surrendered. Oh, you can enter. I deserve that level up. Ain't nothing's over here. This way. I want to loiter. No. I can loiter, but I can't vandalize. He's waiting inside. Hi? Is that? It really happened. Satoshi, finally, we found you. Leia, you are here. Does that mean, is he with you as well? Who's he? But whatever, here. Alright, this way please. Make sure he can read the number of this device. It's possible to connect it using an IDN client. Oh, just make sure to look closely at the number, Leia. Okay. Numbers. Alright, one moment please. Satoshi, I am so glad to see you again. Hologram. Same for me. It has been too long. So, Sergi, is that you? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but before we continue, let me start a little program. People everywhere. Alright, let's stay close and talk quietly. This room is being monitored. Having this noise around us should sufficiently mess with the protocol. At least for some time. I see. Fancy. Well then, allow me to get straight to the point. Sergi, you should already know about Evotars. Is Leia aware about herself as well? Himself? I'm a guy. Yes, he is. Apparently. Good. This will make things much easier. Leia, let me start by saying that you are, in fact, the very first functional Evotar. Minus a few remaining technical issues, like your malfunctioning speech module. Why? I am so pissed. Make me speak? Wait, so I didn't manage it? You can talk? Partially, I hard-coded a few words into his module. I wasn't even aware that was an option. You always manage to surprise me, Sergi. It is nothing. Please go on. Right. Let me tell you what happened after Gratham, Sichika, and I left the entertainment. Despite countless attempts, we failed to convince Entertainment to support our research. It was in that hopeless moment that we met a certain person. Mr. Benedict Sidwell. Sidwell. That's the name he gave us, at least. We never met him in person and knew very little about him. Yet, he believed in our vision and offered his support. And indeed, with his help, we continued our research in Eviltars. He provided us with everything we needed. Technical equipment, confidential specifications, and most of all, a test environment within the playground. We managed to continue our research within CrossWorlds. Entertainment never interfered. To this day, I don't know how he did it. Things started within the small area of Sapphire Ridge. However, over time, we realized that a larger testing area was required for effective research. And that's how we ended up in Vermilion Wasteland. Oh, that dumpster. The pink dumpster. A discontinued extension to the playground. Mr. Sidwell made it ours for research. We call it Eviltar Ground. Classic name. The new location wasn't the most appealing, but it certainly helped with our research. It didn't take us long to reach our first major milestone. Which is? Me. Our first Eviltar, Leia, was born. Derived from Suzuka's avatar. Back then, things were going rather well. We made so much progress, it was exciting. Following prototypes have proven to be almost feature complete. It was at that point that a long lingering question started to emerge. What exactly should we do with those Eviltars? Around that time, Mr. Sidwell made requests for additional features. He wanted to know if we could extract memories from Eviltars. The memories of the original players. Hence, his original intent became clear to us. He made us develop a system to gather intelligence from players of CrossWorlds. The method worked on any player of CrossWorlds. First, we applied a custom CrossCode to the target player, overriding the original. CrossCode 2.0. Huh. Just after a short learning phase, we decoupled it again. From then on, the modified CrossWorld can be run autonomously. Autonomously. The Eviltar is born. In order to fully regain their memory, the Eviltar needs to spend some time within the Eviltar ground. And as soon as this is complete, we gather the intelligence. It turns out you can't simply extract their memory. That looks painful. But of course, you can interrogate an Eviltar just like any person. Interrogate them, with virtually no restraint on the technique. The method worked. We managed to collect highly confidential information in secret without leaving any trace. Sounds like torture to me. Of course, once we discovered what kind of business we ended up in, we started to protest. We never intended Eviltars to be used in that matter. We were ready to drop everything, however. It was too late for that. We broke several agreements with our ex-employer. That's why we've been reluctant to report anything to the authorities. And even when we considered doing that, Mr. Sidwell managed to blackmail us into submission. Blackmail. His intention was clear. If any of us tried to leave, our days would be numbered. Well, not that it matters to me. Do you mean your heart disease? Please do not tell me. Heart disease? I'm sorry. The Satoshi you knew died 2 years ago. Oh. Standing in front of you is the Eviltar of Satoshi. No. I myself created this copy as an offer to Mr. Sidwell, so I could continue to serve him. In return, I wanted him to let Shizuka go. I was naive to ever think he'd fulfill his end of the agreement. So she must be, yeah, she's definitely the original of Leia. Which means she can log in and out as much as she please. I cannot believe this. Don't feel sorry, Sergi. Nothing can have been done without my disease anyway. Becoming an Eviltar was the only option for me to stay in this world. We need to switch rooms now, otherwise the masking will lose its effect. Follow me. Sassosi. He's been through a lot. Assistant to extract information from players, this is unbelievable. Kind of breaks the atmosphere, doesn't it? We're not here to have a good time. Oh, that's sad. No good times here, Shizuka. So, you are now an Eviltar. Can you move around freely in the playground? No. These days, I am confined within this building. This is also why I know little of what is happening outside. Are you aware that Leia has been in Eviltar ground again recently? I suspected from some protocol reading I had access to. I suppose they tried to drag Leia back into it? Yes, and once he was there, they could effectively track our connection. He almost managed to locate me. That means Sidwell is already fully aware of your actions. This is troublesome. Something else I wonder. How did Leia learn the truth about himself? Pointing at the black hair girl. You do not know? Your little sister paid us a visit. Ah, so she is your sister. You did? She confronted Leia with the truth, very abruptly. Not again. I don't see the problem. I merely told him the truth. You know full well what consequences your actions could have had. Well, it happened. We can't change it now. I'm glad that Leia was strong enough to overcome it this time around. Overcome it this time? Did this happen before? Yes, congratulations, Leia. We're all so very proud of you. Shizuka, stop acting like a child. Excuse me? You never stop acting like a freak. Only caring for your dear little AI sister. Enough already. Look, I know you have your issues with Leia, but you need to understand one thing. He is our best chance to get her out of this mess, both of us. What do you mean? It's thanks to him that we got in contact with Sergi. Not only that, but he's the only one who can reach the Eviltar server. Why is now the first time I hear of this? I couldn't share this with you or anyone else, or anybody else. We're all being monitored. It would have jeopardized the whole plan. Anyway, with both Sergi's and Leia's help, we might be able to get everyone out of this. You, me, maybe even Gotham. The Eviltar server. It is the host of all Eviltars with the exception of Leia. It's located within the playground itself, somewhere inside the dungeon compound of the Eviltar ground. Access is highly limited. Only avatars with the embedded access key can enter the area without triggering the self-destruct sequence. Self-destruct sequence? Yeesh. Remote administration is disabled entirely with the exception of one command, the deletion of all data. Yeesh. It is Tidwell's final trump card to destroy everything, to purge everything into existence from existence. The server is possibly hard to reach, and even if we tried, he could wipe his data at any time. It would put an end to almost any Eviltar in existence, including myself. It's a terrible button to have. For Sisika and Gotham, there might have been a slim chance to escape this whole mess. But for me, it was close to impossible. However, now that Leia is here, things have changed. Because he has an access key embedded, he can reach the Evotar server. Come again? Why does Leia have the key out of all people? Because I tricked Sigwell into giving it to him. I don't look so good. I faked the malfunction of Leia's Evotar. I told Sigwell that the best chance to fix it would be to expect the state of the Evotar and server side by side, while Leia was still connected. However, I wasn't able to access the server. As a compromise, I convinced Sidwell to go to the server together with Leia. I'm just a doll. I'm just a doll. He attempted to debug the issue while I provided remote support. In order to do that, Leia was given the access key. Despite all the efforts, I told him that the issue could not be fixed. As a final attempt, Leia was relocated to my personal development server. But ultimately, I concluded that he was broken for good. I was tasked with deleting him. Instead, I secretly snuck him back into official game servers, hidden within the small data corruption of the data space. One where I was certain that an old colleague would eventually be tasked with looking into it. Oh yes, that data corruption. What the heck? He's like all pissed off. What have you done? You really did not go easy on me. I had to make sure that not just anyone could fix it. And it worked. Honestly, all this was a huge gamble, but here you are. You received my message and found me. And now, we need to figure out how Leia can reach the Evotar server before Sidwell has a chance to wipe its data. And I already have a few ideas I'd like to discuss with you in detail, Sergi. Of course. Are we changing rooms? I think we're changing rooms. Yep. Let's relocate back to the previous room. Alright. From here on out, Sergi and I will dive into the technical details. You two probably don't want to stick around for that. Maybe spend some time together as well? Talk it out? Talk it out? Yeah, about that. She has anger issues. He can't talk. Yes, I can. I can say hi and Leia and all that good stuff. Come on, you know what I mean. Do I really have to? Please, dear sister. Fine. Alright. What should we do? Dots. Honestly, there is nothing interesting to see in this building, and anyway, I hate it in here. Let's just head outside. Alright. Reasonable enough. This whole area is just terribly delimited. No way to move around. Still, there's a little spot at the lake over here. Let's go there. I think I'm gonna disable my pet because it could like interfere with some things. There we go. Pet tender free. Ah, this spot is pretty nice, isn't it? Certainly better than anything you find in Vermilion Wasteland. Let's sit down for a bit. I actually was wondering how she was able to even reach the Vermilion Wasteland from the start. Like, how did she even get over there? So, what words can you say exactly? Oh, I have plenty of vocabulary. Hi, bye, Leia. How? Why? Wait, sorry. Is that it? I thought I had another one. That's it? Yeah. Must be bothersome. Also, still wearing those horns? These things. So you hate them too? Yeah. They're the worst, aren't they? That all happened because of a stupid joke. I often complain that horns don't fit the Spiromancer design at all. So of course, one day Sergi gifted them to me. Very funny. Huh? It was Sergi's fault? And then they always log into my account and equip them. Those idiots. Yeah. And now you ended up with them. Sorry about that. Why? Don't ask me, I didn't do it. Well, I can't really talk to what's-his-face. Well, at least they left you the scar. Scars are bad arse. Guess we both have the same taste. Makes sense. But you're lucky, you know that? Cause I have pink hair? You missed the worst stuff. You didn't have to witness your brother dying in front of you. And the fertility of the whole situation. They just kept you in that room all the time. Taking care of you. Sorry. Shut up. Yeah. Don't be sorry. Honestly, none of this is your fault. If anything, I should apologize. Oh, she's actually wising up for what I did to you. This whole situation, it's been going on for so long already. I just don't know what to do anymore. How much longer I can take this? Stop that. How can you be like this after all the things I did to you? I just want love. It's too soon. Getting all touchy like that. That is nothing like me. Alright, she's slowly warming up to Leia. Hi. You two still at it? I think we're done for the most of the part. Though, there is one more thing. Shizuka, how is Gotham doing these days? Well, I didn't speak much with him recently. He's busy redesigning his level and flying around in his fancy avatar. He seems content enough. Gotham. It might be especially difficult to get him out of this. We did in fact meet him while we were in Eviltar Ground. From what we saw, it looked like he is physically located in the playground. Could that be the case? Yes, somehow Sidwell convinced him to do that. It is easier to keep him under control that way. And well, Gotham was always excited about creating his own world. The prospect of experimenting in person was quite appealing to him. Really? I think he's a lost cause. He's stuck in this fantasy world, playing his little god figure. That blue avatar with orange clothing? Yes, that's him. That is unexpected. He acts like such a different character. That's the whole point. In any case, we should try to figure out if he's on our side with this or not. Shizuka, can you try talking to him about this? Just hinting at what is happening. I can try. Well then, I think I have a good grasp of the situation now. We will need time for preparations though. Certainly, if you have any more questions, you know how to reach me. Yes, I'm glad I was able to meet both of you again. Same for me. One last thing though. Yes? Look at what Sidwell accomplished so far. I'm certain he has specific ways to track your actions. Because of that, please be extra careful if you plan to involve any other player. I will, and I already have my suspects. Suspects? Who? Well then, goodbye, and see you soon. Goodbye. Take care. Bye. You too, Leia. We're buddies now. Just a bunch of bashing here and there. Yeah, it didn't look like there was like an achievement, but maybe it appeared as like an accomplishment in the game. Phew, that was a lot to take in, correct? Yeah. So, what to do next? Alright, we should head back to the east of Sapphire Ridge. That was where I was trying to go to, but I guess I couldn't go there yet. Specifically to that old dojo where you got the meteor shade. Oh, there. According to Sashity, an entrance to Evotar Ground is hidden in that area. I would like to have a look at it. Alright. You can use that teleporter for a quick connection to the dojo. That is sweet. Okay, we are at the old dojo now. The hidden entrance should be somewhere towards the east. Alright, so it was here all along. I guess we couldn't access this yet until we get gone through all that shenanigans with Sishika and stuff. Wait. I think I found it. Ooh. It is right here. That wall to the east. Let me see if I can open it. Magic. There we go. Let us see what we find in there. This is it, Leia. If we go through that tunnel, we will reach Vermilion Wasteland. Lucas, the Evotar of him, he is hopefully still there. Oh, still over there. If we act fast enough, we might still be able to rescue him. Leia, please stop. Running in there alone and unprepared is destined to fail. Do not worry. I am pretty positive that we will find a way to reach the Evotar server. To be honest, I am more concerned about what comes afterwards. Why? Assuming that we reach the server and manage to make a backup of all the Evotars, we still need a proper environment to run them. A new place for Evotars. In one way or another, we need entertainment permission for that. I am not entirely sure how to tackle this issue yet. Even for an employee like me, it is difficult to reach the right people to talk to about this. Well, that certainly dampened the mood. Yeah, why are you gotta be so negative all the time? Thank you, Sergi. There's really is no point in worrying about this now. We just have to try our best and see what happens. Waiting it out simply is not an option. Let us head back. Alright. So yes, one last thing. Could you go to the first Scholar HQ? I would like to try something out. First Scholar HQ. And no one is online. Oh, let's talk to her. Hey, bud. Hi. Hello, Leia. Dots. Well, looks like we're both at a loss for words. I suppose I should thank you for bringing Sergi to us. Let's hope we can find a way out of this situation. Sure. Lynn. Hi. Leia there. So I heard you finally reached Rumba Square. Yes. Why? Oh, are you surprised that the main story of the game ended so abruptly? Yep. Yes. A lot of players were very disappointed about it. There was quite an uproar. But here's the way I see it. The developers have been working hard so far to bring us a great experience. And of course, they're still working on it to make it better and complete. We just have to be patient and we'll be rewarded eventually. Is the dialogue gonna happen now? Or did I just miss out on it? Ugh, I guess I probably just missed out on it. Something really weird happens with talking to Buggy at a certain point, and I think it may have happened either when I finished a quest, or maybe because I surpassed his level. I don't know. Oh well. Let's go to the HQ. I wonder if we can actually go through here. Or not, it's still blocked off. because of plot. Okay, no one seems to be here right now. Perfect. I mean, there's 3 of our members out there somewhere. Please, have a closer look at the projector in the meeting room. Alright, I have the model number. One moment, please. He's alive. Aye. It worked. That is very convenient. Tatsushi told me how to connect to any projector inside the playground. That way, I will be able to talk to other players. This might come in handy pretty soon. Why? Well, it is still too early to get into the details right now. Anyways, should we call it a day? I will need a bit more time thinking about all of this myself. Sure. Bye. Good night, Leia. Logging out for the first time in months. Literal months. I wonder how the others are doing. Helen, Buggy, Emily, all of them. What about Citron? What about him? Wait, did he... I'm pretty sure he met Citron, right? Huh. They're probably worried about us, right? In difficult times like these, it's good to know there are people out there that care for you. Well, what's happening? Oh no, he's getting tortured. Leia, please. Get me out of here. Help. Not the torture chamber. That was an awful nightmare. Good morning, Leia. Ah, yeah, that face is priceless. Leia? Ugh. Another bad dream? Oh, I am sorry to hear that. My best bud is being tortured. Do you want to talk about it? How? How can I talk? No. I see. Citron. Oh, hello, Leia. Hi. We just keep running into each other recently, don't we? Yep. Actually, this is very convenient, since I wanted to speak with you. Why? I just had a quick talk with Lynn. I'll need to take a little break from the game soon. That means I won't be around for some time. Why? It's personal stuff. I'd rather not talk about it. Sorry. Ugh. I will still be around for the next few days though, if there's anything else you would like to do. Alright. As usual, just call me via D-Link. See you. Bye. Oh. I guess since there's like nothing you can do like post-game yet, people are just like winding down and doing their own thing in life. Well, we should not forget that we are logged into an MMO. There's still that real life out there, for the others at least. just as I was mentioning. Oh. My best buds are leaving. Oh, sorry. I should have worded that differently. Actually, I have good news. The plan to reach the Eviltar server is almost complete. Huh? We will have to storm Vermilion Wasteland together with a lot of other players. You remember how strong some of the enemies were over there, correct? Well, they're probably mincemeat now. There's still enough time to prepare. You should make sure your stats and equipment level are as high as possible. Yeah, I got a problem with that. My equipment is trash. It's literal garbage. It might be worthwhile to visit Ramba Square for that. Once you feel ready, let us head back to the hideout and discuss the remaining details with Satoshi and Tsuchika. Alright. Why, hello there, Leia. You here as well? Hey. Hi. Leia dear, it's good to see you. I just had a talk with Trani. Did he tell you the news already? Yeah. It's a shame, but that's how it is. In moments like this, real life has to come first. Whew. Today really isn't the best day, eh? Huh? Not only is Trani going to leave, but I had to cancel a special endgame quest that I was planning to partake in together with Albert. Why? Because he's meeting his old friend somewhere in Rompa Square. Ah. I'm not supposed to tell anybody, but why should I care when he just drops our plans so quickly? Just make sure not to tell Buggy about it. Al must be really angry otherwise. Alright. Alright, I'm going to try to talk to Buggy one more time if he's online. And if not, I'm just going to forget about it. Oh, everyone's online. Cool. Even Buggy. And the only one that's not online is Snyder. Wonder what he's up to. It's not working. I really wanted to show it off, but it's not working. I may have just passed it by mistake. Oh well. I'm gonna take a few minutes of a break. I'll be right back in probably about 5 minutes, folks. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. I had to take care of a few things. Like hydration. I tend to not drink water when I stream. I've been doing better with that. Anyway, we got a bit of a couple of clues of what to do next. We could immediately go to Satoshi and talk to Shishika, but we can do some more things. I'm elected to do more things real quick. I also do want to make sure we got all the quests complete, because I'm pretty sure I got the majority of these quests done. And if not, then I'll figure out some time to do them. I'm not going to do them in this stream though. Okay, 97.61%. I think this is the place that has like a lot of quests. At the Virgin Village. Or not. Or not. I know this is 100% at the Baki-kun. What about Bassin Keep? Okay. It is looking like we don't have anything to do. Cool. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Oh wait, we completed the quest for here? Interesting. There was a quest we could turn in. I think I am going to bring some party members in. Citron's gonna be away for a while, so I'll add him. And then I don't really play much with Jern, so I'll add him too. Alright, how do we finish this quest? Return to Bakshin. Oh, the cave-in. Oh, right here. Dude, Leia, I'm not a lady. I can see you unlocked all of the landmarks. Not. Splendid work. Now, let's see. I can use the terminal to cross-reference your data, dude, Leia. Blimey, I can't see anything strange. Nothing wrong with the landmark. That is quite a relief. Enemy data and collection properties are all in order. The quest given by this Henry person was legitimate as far as I can see. Wait, there's something here. Some kind of outgoing link. Let's see what happens if we block the pathway. Oh, this guy. The eccentric guy. Hi? Well, I guess my cover is officially broken. Dude, Leia, still call me lady. Is this the man I am looking for? Not. Sir, it came to our attention that you might be involved in unauthorized activities. Additionally, hacking a moderation terminal is against CrossWorlds policies. I regret to inform you that we will have to suspend your account for an indefinite amount of time. To try and to stop me. But you won't catch me. Well, that is quite unexpected. I would just have to disconnect them from this terminal then. Let's see here. Dots. Triple dots. This is impossible. Huh? I can't find a user. It is as if he does not exist. It should be simply impossible, dude, Leia. Either this fiend breached our security system quite severely, or he is not an avatar. How? Dude, Leia, we must find him. According to the logs, he is still in Sapphire Ridge. We have to collect clues as to where he is hiding. Maybe some of the players in this area know something. I will search for surrounding regions from here. Please see if you can find anything from the players here in the cave-in. Leia, this is a very serious situation. I cannot find this user either and impersonating an avatar just sounds too far-fetched. Help action. I will see what I can do on my end. Alright. Guess I talk to random people. If I can. I can't talk to people. How? Oh hey, you mean the money thing? Yeah, some dude just offered me money to deliver some kind of package. Just looking at his grin gave me the creeps. Clue. Money. Alright. Okay. There are a lot more players down on the first floor. Like this one right here. That reminds me, where's that girl that sits on tables? Where did she disappear off to? What a rude guy. Clue. Typical self-centered player if you ask me. You think it would have been those with those big glasses? Hi. You looking for that weird dude? Yes. He just ran past, even pushing me to the side. What a douche. What a douche indeed. Alright. Maybe there's another clue somewhere. Some player with a lab coat walking around mumbling about stuff. Hi. What's up? Want to know about that path too? Yes. It's somewhere in the Eastern Cavern system, if I understood correctly. He said something about using electricity to charge some bots. Not sure what he meant by that. Eastern? Is that Vermilion Wasteland? Is there another clue? He's doing it every day. Oh, the guy that keeps running back and forth? Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, he doesn't have any clue what's happening. Okay, there's another clue. Strange device. I already went over here. Wonder how you get over to that door. Oh, duh. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh wait, I see someone over there. He's probably gossiping about something. You have to wonder how they would be allowed to grow the bamboo so densely. Maybe that's what the giant shoots around here are for. To grow to a ton of bamboo stalks. Then they make more shoots and a great whole forest almost instantaneously. Or instantly. And blah blah blah. And not a clue. Alright, let's go this way. Oh. And we have to jump on those to get over here. Maybe. Or not. Oh, I guess you do have to jump on that to get the treasure chest over there at least. But who do we have to talk to for this quest? Raw meats. Alright, let's scout around again. I don't see anybody else that wants to throw in a conversation though. I feel like this place could have a conversation, but no. And then these guys just don't talk. Oh, you say something different when you walk around. I guess I keep on talking about that. Oh, wait. You're leaving. Are you gonna go back in here? Nope. I'm gonna go back here. I think you go in here too, don't you? Or not. Alright. I feel like there's like more dialogue right here. I think I talked to this guy off stream. He was inquiring up an item, which I think led to me getting the old Geta boots. So yeah, I got that. I'm gonna wait for this lady to go over here. Maybe she says something different. No, I guess not. Strange device. Now I'm thinking it's not over here. Let's look somewhere else. Maybe down here? I mean, this is technically not the end, but it's close by. Nothing's here. Nothing's here at all. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to abandon this for later. It does say strange device. Oh, actually, maybe we have to talk to the strange device in there. Alright, let's try that. Oh, duh. Error, missing components, strange device. Did Henry build these probes here? It would explain why we cannot find the object in the database. Strange devices. Hello, dude Leia. Have you found anything new? After like 15 minutes, I finally found something. Wonderful. What can you tell me? How? Why? By using your words, dude Leia. Is something the matter? Leia. Can't speak. I see what is bothering you, dear Leia. Your speech module must be malfunctioning, is that it? I'm terribly sorry to hear that. What a cumbersome circumstance, indeed. However, am I right to assume you are able to track our perpetrator? Yep. This will do then. You go on ahead and find him. I will follow you by using our tracking system. That scares me, that sound effect. Leah, I've found out more about Henry. It seems he is part of an organization called IHSO. IHSO? Information about them is scarce, so they seem to be involved in various hacking activities. You had better hurry. This might get dangerous. Find Henry and path east of Sapphire Ridge. So is that right here, maybe? Let's start from here. I was hoping this was gonna work. I want to go back over here. Alright, I guess I'll start over here and then go east. Whoops. Sorry, bug. See something over here. Oh, this is Pow. Leia, this is the easternmost cave. Henry must have come through this place. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. I'm shocked I haven't been able to fully clear this quest, the botanical quest. Okay. He's just chilling with a panda. Hi. What? How did you find me? Why? I have no time for this. I only need to send a beacon and my job is done. This is to have some fun with my little friends. Good luck. What is going on here? Oh, I think I see... Actually, I saw something that was going on. What is your weakness, Panda? What is your weakness? Oh, okay, I've been using that. I feel like these attacks have been taking a long time to kill him. Tanky Bear. Pandas. Pandas are interesting. Originally carnivores, they essentially evolved into bamboo eating machines. Really, everything about them is involved to consume bamboo. Blah 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 blah. Nerd. He knows too much. It's a good thing that we're spending time with Citron before he leaves. Still haven't got enough? Let's just see how you handled this. Emily would not like this. Yeah. Lady, dude, Leah. Again, stop calling me a lady. I just witnessed your exploits. This fiend, hacking enemies and forcing players into combat situations. This is unheard of. We must put an end to this madness. Let's move quickly now. Quickly. A rather gloomy hideout. This is an instance. We're alone. Reborn, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I did the weekly earlier today. It was a lot longer than I thought it would be. I got trolled again by the same dungeon I always get trolled with every single week. Other than that, it wasn't that bad. The hints that gave us the things that we need actually helped a lot, though. There he is. What is he doing this time? He seems to be just waiting. Let's put an end to this mockery, dude, Leia. Let's do this. After I hit this thing. You are quite persistent. Sir, I have already alerted the staff of CrossWorlds. This is absolutely no way out for you. I'm also aware that you are in fact not a player, but an actual person. Whoa. That's deep. How do actual people... You know what? This is crazy. How can an actual human be in this? That's insane. How? Oh, is that so? Quite so, I'm afraid. How you managed to stay hidden, however, is still a mystery to me. Well, could an actual human do this? What are you doing? I can't move. Whoa. Okay, you just explode somebody. He won't be bothering us anymore. Why? I am pissed. I am literally pissed right now. You killed somebody. Murderer. Now you. I can't see you just deleting you. But I can trap you and let my little friends take care of you. Either you get tired or log off. Come, my darlings. It sucks this is an instance though. I have to do this by myself. Didn't mean to hit that thing, but it did something. Ready for more? Oh, I think I know what to do. I gotta do this guy. Stop it. Have some more spiders. Here's what I think about just spiders. Aren't spiders beautiful? You know, the funny thing about spiders, I didn't have any problems with them until I played Grounded. Until that happened. I was like, oh, they're creepy. A video game made me more terrified of spiders than ever. Alright, you're doing way too much damage to me. Sandwich break. Let me eat my sandwiches in peace. Okay. I just realized I'm not doing any damage to that guy. The guy that's hiding. These fighters are a huge hindrance. Alright, let's see how we can fight this guy. Okay. I gotta shoot something in there. And hit him somehow. Ricochet. Okay, hit him. Enough. More probe is not yours. I don't want your probe. I just want you to stop killing people. I'll just change its party settings so you can't attack. Change its party settings. Let's see if you deal with these. I can't attack. Alright, let's see what we're supposed to do this time. Okay. Oh, I see what we're supposed to be doing. We gotta lure the enemies to attacking that thing. Alright. Right, now I can use this. I've tried to focus here. Now I can hit this guy. Somehow. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. It looks like we're just using a bald ricochet on that guy. Somehow. Ow. It is sandwich time again. Stop attacking me! Ah, so close. So close. Finally. That angle is ridiculous. Alright, I gotta wait for them to attack the thing right there in the center again. There we go. That works. Alright, now what do we do? Can I kill you now? Thank you. And now we just murdered somebody. We're murderers, folks. Murderers. Great job. Good job, dude, Leia. You're alive. You successfully completed the quest line created by the IHSO in celebration of the 2205th International Hackspace Convention. What? What? Oh. The whole quest line you have just completed was created by participants of this event. The goal was to create a scenario that was so convincing that players would believe it. I'm but a tiny fraction of it. My makers wish to congratulate you on coming this far. We hope you enjoyed the quest line. As a reward, we offer extra CP for you to expend. Thank you for playing and good luck in future adventures. Alright, that's good. You did it, Leia. So, how did she like the quest? He sounds like he was the one involved in the quest. Why? Huh? I mean, why did I not just tell you? Well, to be honest, I did not know at first myself. I was really concerned that we had a hacker in the game. But when I went ahead and checked, I immediately saw that Henry was actually just an NPC. The IHSO is an organization dedicated to find exploits in all kinds of systems. They help Entertainment to fix some bugs in the early days of CrossWorlds. I guess that is why they let them have this much fun. Normally, the company is pretty strict about these things. Anyway, I did not want to spoil the surprise, so I thought I would help keep up the suspense. Okay. I thought I murdered somebody. Leia? Yeah. But all is well that ends well. Right, Leia? Yeah. Alright, we get an increase in CP on all the elements. Pretty nice. But since this is a level 50 quest, we didn't get much experience from it. Kind of a shame that. Who's that over there? Cold Knights. Hi? That quest was interesting. I wasn't aware that the IHSO had messed with CrossWorlds in the past. Huh? What about you? Ever tried tampering with their systems? Nope. I might be lying. With the right amount of patience, it's doable. There's a huge system behind CrossWorlds, but overall it's pretty standard for the most part. Yet finding those little loopholes is what makes it so interesting. That's what hacking is all about, creating fun out of boring systems. And he just disappeared. Bye. Creating fun? I suppose that's one reason why you would do it. Wait a minute, isn't this room supposed to be instance? Yeah, yeah. How did the player get in here? She's obviously a hacker. Obviously. 100% hacking. Alright, the only way to teleport outside is from here. Alright. I don't think any of my other party members got level ups from that. Oh, Citron did. Very nice. Everyone's level 57 except for me. Alright, so there's one more quest, as far as I can tell. A promise is a promise. And then this one, I'll probably just do off stream. Or collect the rest of them off stream. So where is the broken chakras? Trying to think where this could be at. Broken chakras. Actually, since I've done this quest before, this is technically not a it's technically not a blind run. I'm gonna look this up real quick because of time. See where they're located. I think it's involving actually going to the rest of the story. So I'm gonna leave it alone. So for the time being, I actually want to go to Romba Square to check out the equipment again. And also to see if we could do something else. Not much of an upgrade. It feels more like a downgrade to me with these items. This one could be nice. So off stream, I also did fight a couple of strong enemies. I changed the levels, the level of the enemies for Autumn Rise with the power of the Rise booster. It allows all the enemies to be a little bit higher, which helps with leveling up. So I can probably get a couple of things from here. I'm not sure if I want this. The EXP trainer actually helps a lot. Gives me a lot of experience. The thing is, I don't think I can afford too much. Plus, I like the HP regen. It's definitely one of my favorites to have. So yeah, most likely going to be grinding for materials and stuff off stream. But I will do the story a bit, leading up to probably the last dungeon of the game. There is something we can do over here, I believe. Somewhere. Yeah, I'll do this quest eventually. Maybe. Actually, does he give me a clue of where to go? So, something about berry tree and a panda. Ah yes, also the bug by campfire. To be frank, I have no idea what it means. I hope you can make something out of it. Panda, campfire, bug. Oh, that reminds me, I did find a campfire somewhere. berry tree. Alright, eventually I got through there. Bring back fishing. Omni Guilders. I believe there's a house over here we need to go to. Not sure if I have to be by myself or not. Hi. Hello, young dude. Maybe it's that house over here. This doesn't look familiar. No, this is not it. Where is that house at? Alright, maybe I just can't do it yet. Maybe I have to talk to Sasashi first. Yeah, maybe I have to talk to Sasashi. So that means I'm gonna have to disband the party. Unless we can actually bring the party with us. I'm gonna try it. Wrong place. Alright, we do have to disband the party. Hello again, Leah. Do you think you are prepared to execute the plan? Mind that once we start, things will have to move quickly. Are you ready? Alright, that's the thing. I don't know if things change after this part or not. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save first. Alright then, let's get everyone together. Get the whole crowd of people here. Okay, where to start? I looked a bit more into the technical side of things. The Eviltar server is most likely derived from an old version of the official game servers. This means it should be vulnerable to a certain DDoS attack we experienced in the past. Oh? Using the hidden stun overflow issue? Correct. Confused. Now please, for us common folks too. Well, in other words, there's a way to make the Eviltar server crash. Crash very, very hard. How specific. Once it happens, Sid will have a hard time restarting it. Thus, the server will not respond to anything, including queries to wipe the data. That will give us enough time for Leia to reach us physically. That sounds very promising. So, how exactly will it work? How do we make it crash? The keys are the Eviltars running around Vermilion Wasteland. We need to subject them to a certain type of field effect, as many and as quickly as possible. If we succeed, things should overflow on the server, making it crash. However, for this to work, we will need a lot of players to participate. A lot more players. That's why I plan to involve a few other players, specifically those Leia has met before. Involving other players? I suppose it's a risk we have to take. I currently see no other option, unfortunately. So, what about me? I can't enter the official playground, but I can move around Vermilion Wasteland. I was wondering how you can do that all this time. How did you get over there? Should I help? I think it would be better if you avoid logging into the game while we storm the Eviltar ground. Since Sidwell is aware of your current location outside of the game, we need to be quickly relocated. I mean, you need to be quickly relocated. Otherwise, things will end with him taking you hostage. Right, there's a real life side of things as well. One last thing, did you manage to talk to Gotham? I tried. He has been acting very strange, even more strangely than usual. And that's saying a lot. Once I mentioned Leia, he started raving about how he managed to escape his dungeon tower. I guess she really left an impact. Haha, nothing can stop us. Anyway, I decided I better not tell him too much. Really, he's pretty much turned into a nutcase by now. That is worrisome. We will see if he can drag him out. We will see if we can drag him out somehow. I know a few people from the maintenance crew that might be able to help us with this. Good. Then how do we proceed? For now, we should call it a day. A day already? It just started. As soon as I have everything prepared, Leo and I will try to gather the other players. And once we have the help we need, we start with the plan as soon as possible. Alright, let's give him our best shot. That we will. See you soon. Goodbye. Bye. Nighty nights. Leia? Should we log out now? Wait. Let's log out right here. You seem to like this place. Well? Are you nervous? Yep. Same for me, really. This plan is very risky. There are so many things that could potentially go wrong. Why? Oh, sorry. Building confidence is not exactly my strong suit. Yeah, you're full of depression there, sir. By now, you've probably already guessed it, but I plan to involve the other First Scholar members. We will need their help to properly execute the plan. That also means I have to explain the full situation to them, and to tell them about you. I understand that you are nervous about this, but there really is no way around it. Alright, we bottled it up long enough. And I am pretty positive they will understand. Trust me on that. You are no stranger to them anymore. Also, here's something I should have said long time ago. Thank you, Leia. Ah, thank you. We had such a long journey together. You went through such a number of hardships, and you always kept going. Really, I could not have imagined a better partner. Ah, interesting blush there. Leia? So, what about now? Ready to log out? Bye. Good night, Leia. Good night. I'm still sleeping. He responds. Good morning. Huh? He looks scared? Well, it might be due to your appearance. I suppose, one moment then. This should be more casual. He looks pretty not evil. Can't you speak? That's something we need to look into. But you still seem to understand us, don't you? Yep. Interesting. A mute man that can still listen. How nostalgic. Huh? Say, do you remember your name? Nope. So, what should we call you then? How about Leia? Leia. Here are images of different landscapes. Do you remember what forests look like? Well then, can you point at the image showing forests? There. That's correct. So you remember basic concepts pretty well already. So, what about yesterday's sign? Can you still do it? I can't make signs. You forgot already? Oh dear. Is there any sign you remember? Me? Well, that's something. It's pretty clear now that it's not just your speech that's missing. Writing things down doesn't work. And we only get so far with hand signs. It's like you're missing the ability to recall words or any abstract concept. Leia, it's okay. Please don't feel bad about this. He's like Leia's father, in a sense. Ah. Hello, Leia. Always the same. Isn't it funny how it always goes the same way? All the support I gave him, all the things I did, it suddenly doesn't matter. Just because of conflicting ideals. And all at once, things have to go hostile. Sorry, this really shouldn't concern you. Just had to talk to somebody. So, any more hand signs you remember? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so you can still count. That is something you picked up rather quickly. That's that weird sign. Oh, back to trying this again? Don't worry. You won't need that. You won't need that for any of the signs. But it's cool. What is it? Do you want me to tell you more about her? Well, we met through work several years ago. She was competent, hardworking, mutes, but that didn't stop her from doing her job. Mutes, huh? We communicated via writing at first, then I learned sign language. But even then, she was never much of a talker. Just very, very good at listening. Like someone right in the vicinity. My job was all about having good relationships. I've met so many people, always busy keeping up connections. Yet, it was all so very shallow. With her, it was different. She was one of the few people I could speak openly to. It's similar with you, hmm? I suppose I just get along well with mute people. I'm not mute by choice. So what? We're just humans. The world's most self-absorbed creature. We really like to think highly of ourselves. And sure, we certainly came and went far. But in the end, we are just another kind of creature lost in a vast universe. Leia, do you remember what a clear sky looks like at night? Out in the countryside, no town or city nearby. Nope. I hope one day you will. It is like a boundless sea of stars. When you see it, you should start to realize just how insignificant we are to this world. So many dots. But who is that guy? It is done. My final creation. Time to put an end to this. All of this. Best stream ever. Good morning, Leda. Hi. And now I'm set. Did you sleep well? Well then, time to get everyone together. How? I'm happy that you asked. I worked really hard and managed to add a couple more words to your vocabulary. Thank you. Sweet words. New word embedded. Meat. Meat. I'm sure that will help getting everyone together, correct? Meets Leia. Exactly. But wait, there's more. There's more words. Few words embedded. Thanks. I'm surprised all this time I didn't have the word thanks or thank you or anything like that. Thanks. You're welcome. Well then, let's call the others. The goal is to get everyone to assemble in the meeting room at the first Scholars HQ. Let us move there first, shall we? Alright. No one's here. Of course no one is here. That would have been too easy. Well then, let us try to contact everyone via D-Link. Time to use your new vocabulary. Yay. Direct link. First is Emily. Hi. Oh, bonjour, Leia. It's good to still see you in the game. Charlie has been offline for several days now. I suppose he's gone for good. Oh, that's sad. Oh. Terrible. He didn't even say goodbye. That dork. Oh well, so what's up? Should we start a party? Meets. Pardon? What did you say? Did you say a new word? Meet Leia. You want to meet? Not. Where should we meet? Leia, wait. Oh, you'll wait to meet at your current location? Not. Well then, let me check. Oh, you're at the headquarters. I'll be right there. Well, that was easy. You're surprisingly talkative today, Cheery. See you soon. Bye. That's one down. Hey, that worked better than I expected. Haven't seen him in a while. Schneider. Oh, hello, Leia. Hi. Sorry, that priceless face. Sorry I hugged you. It was a manly hug. Huh? Leia, sorry. Oh, you mean about what happened before? Yeah. Leia, it was just a hug. Don't worry about it. Just a manly hug. Nothing wrong with that at all. It wasn't even that strong. No broken spines, that's all that. All good. Gahaha. No, really, it's all yesterday's snow to me. Speaking of snow, oh, I'm worried about the snowstorm happening soon. Meet Leia. What now again? Meet Leia. I don't know, don't you think this is a bit too soon? You're thinking different thoughts? Just one hug and now you want to meet me privately in there? What? Why? Yeah, I was just messing with you. Yeah. This guy is something. A piece of work. I'm sorry. Do you want to have a meeting with all the First Scholar members? Yeah. Alright, I can get everyone together if you like. That makes things a lot easier. No worries. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Great. Snyder's helping out will make this a lot easier. Well then. Next, let's call Apollo and Jern. Why them? They're not part of us. We need all the help we can get, Leia. Ugh. I gotta talk more. Fantastic. Oh, we got both of them in the same direct link. Nice. Hi. Hello, Leia. Spiromancer Leia. It's good to see you. Leia meets. Excuse me? Meets Leia. I think he wants us to meet him. So, does this mean you are ready for our next duel? No. Cut that out. I will mess you up. I will mess your grass head up. Alright, everyone's coming. Except for Citron, unfortunately. Where did he come from? Was he like sitting? He was like chilling underneath the sofa or something. This is a very comfy building for an HQ. I like it. Why, thank you. How awfully polite. So finally I get to meet the famous grasshead I've heard so much about. The name's Apollo, tribe leader. By the way, aren't we all just grassheads of different colors? I mean, you got like the wilted, Schneider has like the wilted, the dry grass, and Apollo has like the greeny grassy hair. What does Buggy have? What kind of grass is that? Wintry grass? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe beyond dried. Haha, you're right. Well, at least I have the color of fresh grass. I just mentioned that too. Yeah, but I'm the wise grasshead. Listen to your elder, Greenhorn. Oh, the grasshead. Alright, screw these metaphors. He does not like being called grasshead, that's for sure. Hi, I'm here, I want to speak. Quiet, everyone. Let's hear what Leia has to say. I can't say much still. Huh? Leia. Meets? I'm loving this so far. He is mean. Leia, the hologram program. I forgot the number. Ah. Da-dun. Hello, everyone. Scrabbler. My name is Leia. Who is this guy? Who is that guy? I was just Emily. Let's just let him talk. Ugh. Thank you. My name is Sergi Azermo, and I am here to explain Leia's circumstances to you. All of you should be aware of his speech module issue by now. However, there is another aspect of Leia you are probably unaware of. Leia is an AI. His avatar is controlled by an artificial intelligence. What? You're joking. Spiromancer Leia. Does this man tell the truth? Yeah. No way, that can't be true. You definitely fooled me. No, wait, so wait, does that mean a bot managed to join our guild? Yeah, this is amazing. Leia dear, so are you an NPC? I'm very confused right now. Leia is a regular avatar controlled by a very special kind of AI. Allow me to start from the beginning. And it begins, yada yada yada. And there. We finally met Satoshi and Shizuka hidden somewhere in Sapphire Ridge. That is how we learned everything and how we could come up with a plan. A plan to storm Vermilion Wasteland to reach the Eviltar server. And that is where we are right now. Dang, what a convoluted situation. Manlea, I don't know how to respond to this. All this tech talk is just went way over my head. So what was this part about punching through dungeon walls? That sounded awesome. He's fantastic. I'm still so confused. Don't worry, hun. The situation is very particular. Okay, now this is where you come in. In order to properly storm Vermilion Wasteland, we need your help. So please, for the sake of Leia and all Eviltars, can we count on your support? Oi, count me in. She is ready for action. Leia is a dear friend to me. He can be an AI or a loaf of baguette for all I care. Of course I'd help him. You're right. Leia is a member of this guild and we should support him. I mean, sure, this situation is crazy. Storming Vermilion Wasteland might get us into trouble. But how often do we get the chance to break into unfinished game territory, am I right? True words, my dude. This sounds like a crazy kind of raid. I'm not sure I can approve of all this rule-breaking behavior. However, the way Eviltars are currently treated is a disgusting display of injustice. Alright, first we're sitting on tables and now we're standing on them, proudly. By my name and the honor of the Spiromancers, this cannot stand. Why is he so he's so into justice? Seconded. Very true. We first scholars cannot abide such cruelty. Leia, you have our support. Indeed. Also, everyone get down from the table. Yes, ma'am. Get off the table. Thanks. Thanks. Honestly, I never expected this amount of enthusiasm. I am very glad we have you on our side. Now, we just have to find a good time that fits everyone. The sooner the better. It's the weekend and I have time. Let's do it today. Let's storm Vermilion Wasteland. Sure, today is good. I was planning to do some shopping today. That was a joke? That did not sound like a joke to me. Alright, today it is. Fantastic. Then let's us meet in about an hour in front of the dojo and Sapphire Ridge. The entrance to Vermilion Wasteland is nearby. Also, before we leave, we should try to establish a direct communication channel. Please, give me a moment. We are all set. Now I can talk directly to all of you. Nice. Then I'll quickly optimize my equipment and gather a few items. See you soon. Alright, AI and I had better prepared as well. See you soon. Sergi? Quick question. You said there was an Eviltar copy of me in Eviltar ground, potentially interrogated? Yes, that is correct. Oh, Judd. I better log out and quickly change all my credentials. I'll meet you at Sapphire Ridge. Manlea, we shall prepare as well. We'll show them what it means to deal with the wrath of the Spiromancers. Later, cheery. Now I finally understand what has been going on with you. You really must have missed them, huh? The other Lucas and Eviltar ground. Yes, he was my best bud. We'll get him out of there, promise. Dang it, I'm gonna kick Sitwell's theory so hard, he'll never sit well again. Yeah, gotta prepare. I guess that is it. We're all set. Let us meet with everyone else at the dojo at Sapphire Ridge. We had better be prepared as well. Alright, okay. What do you have to say now? I am still constantly trying to do this, weird chat here. I guess I can't do it anymore. Oh well. But yeah, it involved like a direct chat with Buggy. He was laughing at Leia for not being able to answer one of his questions. So he invited him over to the HQ to give him something. That's something I don't remember. But I don't think I'll be able to show this off. If it does come, it comes. I would like that. Maybe it will come up after the post game starts. So yeah, this is the last ditch effort before we go to the final area of the game. But I'm wondering if I can do one other thing beforehand. Or do we have to actually go through the rest of this? I could have swore it was one of these buildings. Maybe it's this one. Or not. It's not this building for sure. I think I have to do everything as intended, and then something changes towards the end of the game. So I don't see any signs or anything of what I can do. Plus everything is still restricted. It's a bit bothersome. Hi. Good day, Leia. I still can't believe we are about to run through the unofficial playground territory. This is gonna be interesting. I think I want to try something real quick, but then I'm gonna have to do a lot of dialogue again. Yeah, thinking I should probably go back to the other save. Because there was something supposed to appear somewhere in the Rumble Square. But I think I've gone too far to actually show that. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't even go in here yet. The arena. I'm actually show that the next time I stream this game. Anyway, arena records and options unlock. The arena tab in the records menu and options have been unlocked. I think we get items from here too. Yeah, we can. These are the same prices, nothing's on sale. Alright, tutorial for the arena. Start by selecting a cup. Each cup shows its name and the trophy you have unlocked. The info page shows a summary of your progress in a cup. Use the help menu for a detailed description of each line. Below you can see how many arena coins you have obtained, with coins by clearing rounds in a cup with a high score. By selecting a cup, you can see all rounds of cups included. Each round shows its name and the medal you have achieved. To unlock the round, clear the previous one. Rush mode will pitch you against all rounds without stopping and limiting healing. Alright, and to start, and to the left, you can see a summary of your progress in each round. You can also see what score you need to achieve by obtaining a silver or a gold medal. Alright, press to see left page for solo bonus and conditions. Solo cups. Switch between solo and team cups. Good luck in the arena. Alright. I think you just get coins and stuff, and then you can use those coins in the shop, maybe? There's a shop here, isn't it? Custom arenas too. There's the shop. I'm like, there's a way you can spend the coins. So yeah, these items, I was thinking about doing this off stream so I can get some of these items, because they're actually pretty good items to have. Cosmetics. And pets. So yeah, this place has a lot of customization. You can get lots of new pets, lots of effects, even better equipment too. I think I will just show off the solo one for now. But then I did mention I was going to go back to the save. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna go back to this save right here. And then go back to the Rumble Square to make sure I didn't miss anything. Wait, where do I go to the load screen? Oh, guess we just gotta exit. I think it's... Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Alright, so... I'm gonna scour around the Rumble Square again. I feel like you have to look somewhere in the shopping district first. Hopefully. Oh, alright, talked to you before. I'm meeting old friend in Rumble Square. We can chat later if you like. So yeah, it involves going to find that guy. How did I forget his name so quickly? It involves finding Beowulf, bleh, somewhere in the square, talking to an old friend. And I thought he would meet at his house, which is why I was scouring around the housing area. Where is that guy? I mean, there's not too many places we can go. A lot of places are restricted. Oh, right, we can die if we keep on doing this. Almost. Dropped off. Oh, there's nothing over there. Go ahead and take care of this real quick. Skip. Wait, that's another building. Maybe he's in here. It's like no one to get interact with. Nobody. Diamonds. Alright, no Beowulf in here. If we can't find him, most likely we have to go forward in the story a bit more. I'm gonna look a little bit longer, then I'll probably jump into the last save. Why can't I go in these houses? Alright, I'm just gonna go to the story. I didn't realize this at first, but maybe the game is hardwired to just do the story and then find out other things that happen. Of course, someone that's played this blindly would run into these things no matter what. But I just was curious if I can, like, do something different. Wait a minute. Okay, I was wrong. I almost gave up and I found him right here. Hi. Oh, good day, Leah. Having a stroll around Rumpa Square? I almost gave up. Oh, who are you? A new member of First Scholars? Yes, he is just joined a couple weeks ago. Well then, I hope you're enjoying CrossWorlds, young dude. Leah. My name's Leah. Ah yes, I'm Ivan. Nice to meet you. Actually, something quite particular about him. It seems his speech module isn't working. Oh, does it? He just said his name, though, did he? Too many of these words. We believe he is using some kind of workaround that allows him to say a few words. Yes, I am. Hi, bye. How? Why? Sorry. I guess I haven't heard, haven't learned meet or thanks yet at this point. This is very strange. I suggest you contact support, but if you already rely on a workaround like this, the problem must be really persistent. You think there's anyone you could talk to about this? Not really. I'm unfortunately out of touch with the development department. I expected much. There was that one time when I tried to promote some research projects to interrogate upcoming AI technologies. He was involved in that? He looked so peaceful though. I talked to some of the engineers back then, but it wasn't met with a lot of enthusiasm. So I gave up on it. It's really a shame. I heard that Instantainment cut down on the R&D department in general, didn't they? Yeah, that's pretty much the case, yes. Hi. Business is going well enough, and most shareholders want to avoid risks as much as possible. Instantainment has lost much of its innovative spark these days. Oh, is it that late already? It's time for me to go. Anyway, it was nice to see you again, Albert. Until next time. Sure, just let me know when you have some free time again. Have a nice day. Bye. Well then, I have to leave as well. Goodbye. Bye. Who was that person? He seems to be closely involved with entertainment. What was his name again? Ivan? Not. No way. That must have been Mr. Bestorovich. he's a shareholder of Entertainment. I can barely believe it. He's supposed to be such a busy person, yet here he was talking casually with Albert. Ooh. Leia, this is huge. With Mr. Can we just call him Mr. Best? Mr. Best, he has been active in the field of AI for some time yet now. I tried to get in touch with him back when Satoshi was still at Entertainment, but we never had any luck. However, since Albert seems to know him personally, we might get our chance to meet him. I am 100% positive he will be thrilled to learn about Eviltars. 100%, that's promising. So, now we just have to reach Albert and ask him about it. How? That is the tricky part. Remember the hologram projector in the meeting room in the first Scholar HQ? If we can meet him personally there, I might be able to talk to him directly. It looks like he is still online. Let us just meet. Let us just head to the meeting room and see if he is close by. Alright. Alright, this is actually what I was wanting to do. To see if it was possible to do this before things change. Albert, where are you? Albert isn't here. Maybe upstairs? No, just a dummy. No luck up here either. Should we try to contact him via D-Link? How? This is not gonna end well. Hi. Hello again, Leia. Is something the matter? I can't say meet or thanks yet. Something about me? Nope. Something about you? This is funny. No. You? Me. You, me. Something between us? I'm sorry, but I really don't have time for a guessing game right now, Leia. Please try to discuss this with someone else. Oh. Sad. That did not go too well. You didn't tell me how to say meet or thanks yet. Sorry. Let's be more persistent. Just call him again. Bug him. He's gonna hate us. Come on, I know you can do it, Leia. He seems thrilled about this. It's not affecting him directly. It's only affecting Leia. Hi. Hello, already? Again already? Sorry. Are you just calling me again to say sorry? It's fine, just still call me again, thank you. Wait. Oh. Well, Leia, I know it's unpleasant, but try to be more aggressive. How? I don't know any words. The future of Eviltars may very well depend on this call. I can say wait a lot. Wait, and stuff. He's aggressive. Hi, I am pissed. Listen to me. Wait, I knew he was going to do that. Huh. Wait. Is this something important? Yes. And you can't discuss this with anyone else? No. How did he get all that? Oh, bother. What should we do then? Should we meet in person? In CrossWorlds, I mean? Yes. Alright. Maybe that way you will get your message across. Where should we meet, though? Inside the headquarters? Maybe? He is good at deciphering our thoughts. Yes. Good. I'll be there soon. Perfect. You did it. Being aggressive always helps. For the most part. Now you just have to wait for him on the ground floor and try to drag him into the meeting room. Drag him. Hi. Here I am. So, what did you want to tell me? Or rather, how? In the meeting room? Sure. So, what now? Leia, I need to see the serial number of the projector again. Hello, Albert. What the heck? Who are you? My name is Sergei Asaval. I am an acquaintance of Leia. Pleased to meet you. I am sure all of this is very unexpected. Quite unexpected indeed. I am here because I wanted to talk to you about Leia, his circumstances, and other things. But before that, I want to emphasize that all of this is highly confidential. I need your word that you will not share this information with anybody else. That is fine, I can keep a secret. Alright then, first thing first, about Leia. He is not, in fact, not controlled by a player. Come again? Leia is controlled by an AI. Come again? I see where this is going. AI, an artificial intelligence. I know what it means. But it's very hard to believe. I mean, yes, he can barely talk, but he reacts very naturally otherwise. Well, it certainly does explain some of the weird circumstances from before. What about you, Mr. Azerval? What exactly are you doing here? I am merely connected to the game to watch and support him. I see. So why is this player controlled by an AI? And why do you want to talk to me about this? It will take a bit longer to explain all the details. That is why I suggest we to talk about this somewhere outside of the game. We should be able to see... You should be able to see my contact information next to the hologram. Fine. I have to admit you've made me curious. Alright then. Leia, I need to log you out for the time being. We will talk again later. Alright. Bye. Until then. Alright. Good morning, Leia. Best nap ever. Hi. So, things have been progressing surprisingly fast. I explained the situation to Albert and we got in touch with Mr. Vest, and we have ourselves an appointment. Yes. Mr. Vest wants to meet you in person. He is expecting you in his mansion in Rampa Square. Alright, now we can go to this mansion. Albert will pick you up at the Sky Rail station in Rampa Square, South Arch, and lead the way. We should hurry. Mr. Vest is a busy person. Alright, let's get going. And we're in the South Arch. Good day, Leia. Hi. No time to waste. Please come this way. This mansion is further down. Ah, so it was here. He is waiting inside. He wants to find out just how advanced an AI you really are. Well, just try to act naturally, human-like. Pretty much like you did so far. Okay. And it's open. Cool. Ah, there you are. Hi. Sure. Welcome to my little mansion, Anna. It's nice to see you again. Who's Anna? Leia. Ah, did I get your name wrong? Yes, you did. Who's Anna? Right, your name is Leia. I'm sorry, my memory for names has seen better days. Anyway, I'm glad you arrived safely. It's good to see that you managed to stay dry with all the rain outside. What rain? Why? Huh? Did I say something strange? Yep. Oh wait, I forgot. It's sunny out there, isn't it? Oh, I probably sound like a senile old man to you, don't I? Yep. Ouch. That was a bit too honest, don't you think? Sorry. Oh, don't worry. I'm just testing you. Huh? I was told you are an AI. One of the most effective ways to distinguish a poor AI from a human is testing how it reacts to this nonsense. And despite your lack of speech, I have to say your reaction so far seems very much human-like. I'm impressed. Anyways, it's quiz time. Let's do a little quiz. Don't worry, it should be simple. This way, please. Ladies first. Okay, after you then. After you, sir. Okay, Leia, are you ready? Good. First question. Say, Leia, do you remember the appearance and taste of fruits and veggies? No. I don't know. In that case, what's your favorite? A. Lettuce, B. Tomatoes, C. Bananas, or D. Eggplants? What is my favorite? This all feels like random questions. What is my personal favorite? Between the three, bananas? I mean, that's a fruit. This is also a fruit. Somehow. Lettuce and eggplants are veggies. Good. Bananas, you say. Please remember this for a moment. Now, to something else. Some time ago, I had a long talk with an old friend. He just went on about his gardening at home. Yada yada, bonsai trees, blah blah, flower bed. He just kept going, and then he was done. I told him this is all really fascinating. Here's my second question. Did I tell him the truth? No. You didn't care. Alright, last question. So, remember your favorite food item? What color is mostly commonly associated with it? A. Red, B. Green, C. Purple, or D. Yellow? Yellow. The color of banana is yellow. Sounds reasonable. I mean, I feel like bananas can be green too, but who's saying that? Good. This concludes our quiz. And you handled this one perfectly, that's for sure. Now, you could in fact just be a human-controlled program mocking an AI. But Mr. Acerbo proposed a little experiment to prove that you are in fact a real AI. Another experiment? I'm not going to be interrogated, aren't I? He gave me a small program to send you a pre-recorded message. I will send this message now. Get ready. Ah, is that sound effect going to happen right now? Yeah, yeah it is. Hello, Leia. This is a pre-recorded message. Huh? Mr. Acerbo claimed that you are capable of receiving and understanding the full recording in a split second. Ooh. That is certainly a feat impossible to humans. In the middle of this recording will be a simple question. Be careful not to miss it. Alright. Anyway, the weather sure is nice, isn't it? Okay, yeah. I'm just talking to add some padding to the recording, don't mind me. Well, that should be sufficient. Here's the question. What is 6 divided by 2? Please remember the answer until after the recording is over. Some of my peers find it rather strange that I sometimes play CrossWorlds, you know? They kept telling me a person in my position should have better things to do, but why should it matter? What I do as a recreational activity? Plus, I feel the technology of CrossWorlds is highly fascinating. Of course I do. That's why I've been invested into entertainment after all. Dots. 3 dots. Anyway, this is the end of the recording. Now, please answer my question from before. 3... Absolutely incredible. You receive a recording of about a minute and responded to it almost immediately. Huh? This proves without a doubt that you are indeed an AI. Pretty much the most human-like AI I have witnessed so far. Mr. Asawal, I'm honestly impressed. I am very glad to hear this. I'd like to meet up soon to discuss this matter in more detail. Please contact my secretary to make an appointment. I will do that right away. Thank you for your time. No, I thank you for giving me the opportunity to see this. And Leia, I hope you enjoyed our conversation as much as I did. It was exhausting. How? Oh, quite the sassy dude, aren't you? Yeah, more like feisty dude. Yeah. Goodbye, Leia, and I hope to see you again. Can I explore your bench and all? Get kicked out immediately. Back again? How was it? It went really well. Mr. Vest at least seemed very intrigued. If we can convince him of the potential of Eviltars, we might get instantaneous to support the research after all. Which means we might be able to create a future for Eviltars. Eviltar future. This is great news. Anyway, next, I suppose you have to resolve this whole Eviltar ground situation, right? Right. And we are on it. Please make sure not to tell anyone else about Leia just yet. It is important that we keep the things secret for now. Understood. If there's anything else I can help you with, just let me know. Of course. And thanks a lot for everything so far. No problem. See you again. Bye. So, what next? Right. Getting ready to re-enter Vermilion Wasteland. Once you feel prepared, let us visit Shizuka and Satoshi again at the old hideout. Alright, so this is a very important side thing to do. It's nice to know that we can do this before things get crazy. But yeah, doing this or not doing this greatly affects the game after reaching the Vermilion Wasteland. Which is why I wanted to make sure I get this taken care of. Where is that guy? He's just not in here at all. This is a pretty nice mansion, by the way. Alright, so I am gonna skip through like the majority of the text coming up soon. But I'll try to pause if there's like a new dialogue. And then I'll probably end things with like exploring the arena. And then I'll be grinding the arena a lot off stream. It's like the same text, same dialogue. Alright. I wonder if I could just skip this since this is just a flashback. Yeah, this is just a flashback. I can speak more words. I think there is some differences with the dialogue for this. Up to when Sergi introduces himself, it says what Manlea is. Sorry. Alright, everyone's gathering up. Still don't know how he fit that sofa. And of course, Citron is not in any of this part, any of these parts. Alright, don't know if things changed at this point, so I'll just read the rest. Hello everyone, Scrabblue. My name is Leia. Who is this guy? Or that guy? Emily, we just let him talk. Thank you. My name is Sergi Acheval, and I am here to explain Leia's circumstances, yada yada yada. Okay, still looks like the same. The dialogue for Beowulf is the same too, so I think this is all the same. Alright, things still played out the same over here. It feels weird not having Citron in here though. Alright, so I'm just going to show off the arena. I will be grinding it off stream. The next time we stream this game was probably going to be the last time for a while. We're getting very close to the end of the game. I'm getting excited. And I'm gonna try to get to like at least level 65 if possible for the last part. Alright, let's try this. Let's try the team cups. I think the team cups are a little bit more aggressive than the solo cups. But we're level We're over level 55. We should be okay. Afternoon attackers. Defeat enemies hailing from Autumn Rise. Yeah, I'm gonna try to clear as much of these as possible. And then I'm gonna use the cut point coins to purchase like better equipment. It's a rush mode. Alright, I'm just gonna show this off right here. Let us show him true skill. This is gonna be easy. I forgot this was timed too. Nix. What is this thing's weakness? He has no weakness. Alright, so we lose points for taking damage. That's annoying. Lots of points. Damage taken by times 25. Alright, next round. Round 2. I do like to note about the arena parts. The arena parts are kind of like reminiscent to like the booster parts of the levels of the areas. So Autumn Rise, once you have the booster equipped, the enemies are at least level 55. And it really shows right here of how strong the monsters got buffed up. About the same amount of time, 1 minute 37 seconds. Alright, we got some more points. Jeez, that's a lot of points we lose just by taking damage. Alright, next round. I think each one of these are 5 rounds in total. Round 3. Feel the pain. And death by burn. I feel like I'm losing a lot more points for damage each round. Yikes. That could be like an accumulative damage. I feel like I didn't get hurt that much. Oh, there's a time bonus too. Alright, next one. Round 4. The billy goats. Why are they all after me? Yeah, I feel like all these enemies are after me for some reason. It At least we're getting faster with this. Oh nice, we got a better rank. But still took a lot of damage for some reason. Alright, thinking this is the last round coming up for the rookie cup. I'm guessing. Alright, I don't think I took any damage yet. This is gonna show if it's like a cumulative damage or not. If we continue to not take damage, of course. Oh, darn. It's cannon time. Sadly, it didn't do much damage. Alright, that took a little bit longer. Muscles. Oh wait, there's another round after this? Alright, I guess I was wrong. I think I missed that. Forgot how long this is. But we're gonna keep on going. They are literally after me. All of them are after me. Oh, the gun birds. Alright. Nice juicy points. Alright, next round again. Maybe this could be like 10 rounds worth. Yeah, it's probably best to just dodge those. Alright, what's your weakness, bird? Fire. Not grass head. Alright, what is this thing's weakness? Alright. I think we got less points because Grasshead got knocked out. That's a ton of points. Whoa. We got 0 because of that. That's painful. 0 points. I think these are weak to electric. And then the panda is probably weak to fire? No, everything's weak to electric. There's a lot of projectiles going on around here. Alright, so 9 rounds in one, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be fun to grind. See how many points that was. Yeah, all that, and I only got 3,300. I do want to get as many of these equipments as I can. I could get this now, but I'll wait a bit for that. But definitely want to get some of these equipments. They look pretty snazzy. Alright, I might be able to stream tomorrow, but I highly doubt it. But if I do stream tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing some Tumba no-hit challenges. We'll see. But yeah, this will be it. The next time I'll be streaming this was probably gonna be sometime next week when I get home. This is that time of the year that snowstorms could happen. And what a really, really bad time to have it. But yep, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna try to level up at least myself to level 65. So that way when we equip these equipments, it won't hinder our ability to have them on. But for that, I'm gonna call it. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. This has been Tumba DT Presentations, and I will see y'all next time.